どうも、ウェンです。Hello, this is Wen. I am doing a vertical stream. 今回ね、縦配信やってみてるよ。というか、これ以外ね、今のセットアップじゃ見せられないからこれでやってます。見えにくかったら申し訳ない。あとね、音がどうなってるかも全然分かってないからなんか分からなかったら教えてください。うるさい？それか逆に静かかな、分かんない。Is it loud? Is it quiet? ででんでんででんで。でででんででんでん。そう BGM ないんですけど、それでもいいなら見てってちょう。これ聞こえてんのかな？どういう風に聞こえてるのかがわからん。あとね、多分こんな感じで足やっちゃってるけど、これ多分やり方が違うね。ででん。見えてる？こんな感じ。This isn't supposed to be, like, I think these aren't supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to have like the little circles or the ends of the thing. But I didn't know what to do in the beginning, and I was like, it's fine. I don't even know if this is like, my mic is like on or not. I guess it is on. It says it's on. Sashiko 超楽しい。なんか時間が解ける。でも全然終わってない。This is supposed to like not get stuck.今日お外行きたいかなって思ったんだけど、行かないと思う。でもいろいろできましたよ。なんだっけ、バッグ作るのに裁断やって、あとはなんだ、あとパンツの型紙もできたから、ズボン作るのの型紙と、あとは布があるから布をもうすでに洗って乾かしていい感じになったから、短かった。I washed the fabric I'm gonna use to make pants. So that's cool. かわいいね。音も聞こえてるか分かってないけどね。多分本当はさ、刺し子ってさ、こうなんていうの、ここ刺してそしたらなんか後ろに出して次刺してとかやるんだと思うんだよ本当は。でこれで進めていくんだと思うんだけど、ちょっと斜めた。私後ろもなんか斜めになっちゃうの嫌なんだよね。すごいそんなに気にするなよっていうやつなんだけど。I think that's what you're supposed to do, really, but I'm doing it like a really awkward way. I think you're supposed to be like, oh, here's the next. Like the next bit that you do a stabby stab, and then you already stabby stabbed it, so you gotta go to the next part. Can you even see this? And you stabby stab that part. And make sure it's like going all the way out. And you come back. You do the next stabby. So then you don't have to do like one at a time like I'm doing it. I think that's supposed to be how you do it. See, but then if I do that, I mess up. This part, I messed up. Guys. Oops.ぬいぬいです。P さんいらっしゃい。ぬいぬいだよ。音聞こえてる？音ある？声ずっと出してるけど聞こえてる？縦配信やったことないからよくわかんない。BGM ないけど。ザ・スマホ音質なるほどな。すごい雑音が入ってる感じ。本当はね、私なんか携帯用マイクもあるんだけどね、今持ってなくて、どっかにあるんだろうけどどっかにあるけど今ない。みんなどうやってんだろうね、スマホからなんか縦型配信やってる人って。どうやって音きれいにやってんだろう。そのまんまやってんのかな。 YouTube の動画でも思ったけど、ベンのお手手も縫った後も綺麗だよね。ありがとう。わしお手手爪がねちょっとボロボロなのはね、そこは見ないでねでも縫った後はね、なんか自分で綺麗にしているつもりなので嬉しい。でもね、なんかさ、これちょっと短くてさ、こっちの方が長いのとかさ、こういうすごい細かいところはなんか気になるからさ、直そうかなそんなに気にすることじゃないだろうって言われるのはそうなんだけど、言われちゃったらアウト。言われたら終わり。むふふうほほ。本当はね、なんか配信じゃなくてお外行こうかなみたいな感じだったんだけどね、カードと相談したら瞑想しろみたいなしろっていう命令系じゃないんだけどさ、なんかちょっと休みなさい、ついでに瞑想しなさいみたいな感じで、配信はっつったら、配信はなんていうの、何かを作ってる感じだから、それはやっていいよっていうなんかでも手元配信するんだったらこれしかないなって思ったんだよね。I don't have any other way of sharing what I'm doing with my handwork at the moment, so I was like, okay, I can do this. I can try this vertical stream thingy.そういえばさ、縦配信やってるんやけどさ、画面見ながらやるとさ難しいから、画面の横から見てるんだけどさたまに画面の横見すぎてさ、こうなったりさどこ見てんの、見えてないでしょ、誰も見えない。次はどこ？画面チラリズムってこと？ウケる。チラ、でもなんかピント合わなかったりするね、なんか近すぎんのかなこれ。ちなみにね、この柄はね、下にちょっと他のチェッカー模様があるからね見えちゃってるけど、このお花柄はねドレスの柄なんだよ。The fabric that's underneath my hands right now is gonna be the same fabric that I'm using for my dress。そう、ドレス作ってるんですけど、今のところ仮縫い終わって、あとはね先生と予定立てて、いつ次会うかはまだ未定なんだけど、 その間にはね先生にいろいろやり方教えてもらってるからさ、ドレス自分で進めるのはちょっと難しいので、その間に他のことじゃあ何するかっつって、ズボンの型紙とかも一応作ったりしてる。でなんかおまけでもらったズボンの型紙もちょっと可愛い感じのやつができそうだから、それもやってねズボンの型紙2枚やみたいな、2枚作るんかいみたいな、作るかもしれない。ズボンはいい感じのが何枚あっても嬉しい。仮縫いね。お花さんいいね。いいだろう、いいじゃろう。これね、これ色違いもあるらしいよ。なんか紫とオレンジ系、なんだっけ、ブルー系となんかね、あとはね、お花のこの辺の模様とかね、ちょっとだけ色が違ったりするんだって。なんかお店によるで、わしが行ったお店はこれがこういうこの柄で、これとなんか何色か違う色は一応あったけど、これが一番好きであと一番ね、布がなんていうの、結構残ってたんだよね。なぜかこれだけ超可愛いのにってわしのために残ってったのかな。わしが来るの分かっててみんな残しておいてくれたのかな。そういう考えもある。これぞポジティブ thinking。後でスマホ音質どんなに悪い感じか聞いてみよう。これね、見えないけど、これなんかさ、模様ついてるじゃん。模様のついてるところがさ、たまに穴に沿ってないんだよね。それでなんか刺したところと違うやんってなっちゃう。もう仮縫い縫いしたからさ、ドレスは一応なんかどういう風に見えるかどうかと、あとね、着た感じどのぐらいかも分かるのはいいよ。ところで皆さんはあれ大丈夫ですか？まあ人によると思うけど、日本に来たちは台風大丈夫ですか？海外に来たちは別に台風ないかもしれんけど めっちゃ斜めやんこれ。やだやだと。やだやだ直す。完璧にしたいとかじゃないんだけど、ただ単になんか自分が嫌な完璧主義ではないけど完璧主義であったりする。ほんとね、面白いのってさ、こういうのってなんか一目一目で変わっちゃうんだよね。It's so weird. But just like one stitch can make a big difference. Because the way that the fabric is. よし、これならいいや。これならいいじゃろう。まださっきよりは。後ろってさ、一応そんなに見られないと思うけど、でもなんか後ろも綺麗だとさ、なんか裏返しても嫌にならないじゃん。No one's really gonna be looking at the back, but it's also nice to know that the back is nice looking. スマホサウンドっていうことはさ、めちゃくちゃ雑音入ってる。もうミトもなくなってきちゃったかね。大丈夫、こんなに糸あるから。I still have this much. I think I have 3 long thread left for this color, and It's gonna be fine. The kit that I got for this says that it should last as long as the pattern itself. I might have some left behind, that would be nice. And then I can just use it to stab things with, stab other fabric with. So you go like, is it horizontally or vertically, however you want to see it, right? And then once you're done here, then you go left to right, I think. Although for this one, you don't have a left to right or vertical. I guess there's only like one way. That's like top, bottom, and then you go diagonally. And then you go the other way. とりあえずなんかね、縦横なのか斜めなのかってなんか決まっててね、模様をやってる間に今は全部なんていうの、方向を全部一緒にやってるんだよね。言葉が出てこない。そんなに遠くない。これ次のやったら多分一回返し縫いして次の糸にしないといけないかもしれない。めっちゃさ、わし顔がさ携帯の横にあるんだけど、めっちゃ息聞こえてるかもしれないふんとか言ってふん。でもなんかこういうの超楽しい。ずっとやってられる。ずっとやって終わらない。エコバッグね作ろうと思ってね、なんかちょうど行ったお店にエコバッグ用とかに使えそうな布売っててさ、一人でテンション上がって。なんかよく考えたらエコバッグとかって別に自分で作らなくても買えるわけだけどさ、なんか自分のやつだってなるよね。あと柄がさ可愛いのあったからさ、 で最近手に入れたねエコバッグでね、これはいいっていう感じのエコバッグがあって、それを元に型紙を書いて使おうと思って。ぐさぐさぐさ、ちょっと待って、どうやんだっけ、終わり方どうやんだっけ、つなぎ方、そうやったそうやった。でももう一個いけそう、もう一個いけるかもしれない。でこれを横に入れて、横に入れるんだけど、同じようなところから出す。でなんかね 3目戻ってね、なんて言うんだろう、あれやん、ミシンで縫ってる時もやるやな、玉留めじゃなくて3目戻るやつ。であまりやりすぎると変になっちゃうから。ない一目でしょ。おう引っ張りすぎ、引っ張りすぎや、引っ張りすぎや。よし、綺麗かな。Hello, Fire. How have you been? Thank you for coming. How are you doing? I'm working on a Sashiko project for the first time. This thing came in the kit, so I don't have to worry about like getting all the, ingredients. I didn't have to worry about finding my own thread and everything. How have you been? You've been good. I have been good too. I've been doing a lot of sewing and learning from a tailor, an experienced tailor. That's been really fun. Oops. So I've been making a lot of sewing projects. I've done like a few little bags just to do like little projects for myself. And then the big thing I'm working on with the teacher that I'm learning from is like a big dress. And then what else? I just made like, I cut out like a bag that I want to make, like a foldable bag that like becomes like its own little square, so I don't have to worry about getting a new bag, because like in Japan you have to pay for grocery bags and stuff. I am also eepy because I ate food, and I'm always eepy after I eat food. What have you been up to? Here's this. Okay. Uh-oh, I just realized. It's gone. It's gone. あれあれこれなくなってもうた。あれNo. What have I done? It's okay. We'll figure it out. あれあらら。Let me go back a little bit further, actually, since I can redo this. もうちょっと先に戻ろうかな。引っかかる。あれ？ひょで、もしかしたらね、もうちょっと先を行った方がいいかもしれない。こっち行くわ。I'm gonna go to this side so I can maybe do a little bit more and not be like in here. Words. What are words? この辺かな。ピッピピッピピッピ。ピエン。こんなに難しくはないはずなの。そういえばさ、 BGM ないやん。みんなどうやって BGM してんの？縦配信。I was also thinking, like, how do people have like background music during vertical streams? Do they just have like a playlist in the background? Myong. Myong. おやり方がすごいな。 You'll see how this works out. よし。で、これで反対行けばいいかな。もう一個いけるか。もう一つ。ぐしゃ。もっといいやり方あると思うんだけど、わしこれでいいや。本当はさ、縦型配信でさ、上からの方がいいんだろうなって思うけど。いて。最近針と親密になる機会が増えたからさ、結構ぐさでね、なんか仮縫いしてた時もさ、ちょっとぐさっつ我の容器が服に漏れてしもうたっつ。ピエン。I've been a little close to, needles lately. So I've had to be more careful because I keep stabbing my fingers. It's like, that's not what I wanted to do.よし、これで反対に行こう。これで3目いったらちょうどいい感じになりそうな気はするけど、どうかな。 I'm trying to go back so I can finish this string or thread. Get this thread done. Okay, there it is. Okay. You know what? I think I might try to put it in this one too, because it's kind of like so close. It might look a little better if I have it like here. Okay, don't be like me and just make everything so hard. It's like, why does everything have to take so long? What took you so long? That's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Gusa. Gusa gusa.この配信あれかな、針が苦手な人は見れないかな。Do people here have fear of needles? I guess they wouldn't be here if they have a fear of needles.関係ないけどさ、英語のさ、ハリテ山の名前が英語だとね、手が抜けて針山なんだよね。 多分張り手山って英語で言うの難しいからだと思うんだけど、張り山。よし。そっか、本当はさ玉結びのところを切っちゃえばいいのかな。なくなるわけじゃないから。あと幕の下の英語名も幕下だって。のとしじゃなくて幕下で、ここから入れて、違う、後ろから入って、それでね、123でこういう、そんな感じ。もうちょっと簡単にできるのかな。これかわいいじゃろ。Isn't this cute? I love making tiny hanks with thread. You can do this with yarn. And all you gotta do is like curl like any amount of thread, like into, like you keep twisting it, and then it'll just kind of curl onto itself, and then at the end you like just put it in itself with the loop, and this is what it looks like. I mean, I unraveled it and it's cute. これ好きなんだよね、こういう風になんかくるくるにして一本一本ちゃんとすごい長いんだよこれ。お、やっちまった。これでできるかな。この短さでもできるかな。2本分。2本めっちゃ折りたたんでこんな感じ。かわいい。ちょっとできなかった。まあいいか。よし。結構長いよねこれ。縦配信の BGM ってどうすればいいんだろう。 BGM なくてもいい？本当は自分のさ BGM かけられたらいいんだけどさ、ない。ちょっとやってみようこれ。ここだからこっち。 一本ないっていうやつね。そうか、ここにないのって違和感あるかな。まあいっか。これないとさ、なんか違う気がするけど。じゃあないのが気になるんだったら、工夫しよう。でこれはこのまんまや、これはこのまんまや。あんまり引っ張りすぎるとさ、取れてしまうやん。だからね、取れないくらいにね。こうしてね。お、取れてもうたやんあれっつって消えてた。引っ張りすぎた。後で調整する。よし。あれ、なんか違う。うん、それも違う。うん。でここまで来たらさ、簡単には抜けないはず。今何したんだっけ。こっちとこっちに入れたんだよね。 忘れた忘れた I don't remember what I was doing.忘れてもうた I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, I remember. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Okay, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I will remember. Do you remember the night in September? Okay, this one is gonna be kind of silly, dummy thick. It's a little thick. Cause what I wanted to do is like have this bad boy right here. Like I didn't want it to be like an empty thing, right? Like I wanted this here, so I went back on this. And I went back over like twice instead of, actually 4 times instead of 2 times. So now it's like really thick. It's like a button. It's fine. The context of using dummy thick to explain stitches and embroidery. It's okay. People who get it will get it. Oh no, did it disappear? Oh no, it didn't. It's just hiding. This got like stuck in it. It's fine. It's fine. That's actually probably gonna help it stay there. My embroidery is dummy thick. Oh man. I'm not happy with this though. I may pull it out. Okay. Goodbye. Yoink. Okay, there. That's better. Mm, どこやベベベベベ出てる。Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. あれ？あ、そっか、そういうことか。これがそういうことだった。なんでもなかった。でんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつ。あれ、この糸さ、ちょっとだけ色違う。This new green thread is slightly different color. Or maybe it's just my eyes. I don't know. よほほほ。ハッピーハッピーハッピー。ほら、色違うやん。It's like slightly more green. It's kind of hard to see on the screen. That was a rhyme. But this is slightly darker. And this is like a little bit lighter. Can you tell? ちょっとさ、こっちの色の方が若干こっちより暗い色なんだよ。見た？見える？変な音したね。見える？なんか最初この2本あるからかなって思ったんだけど、いや色違う。画面越しは見づらいね。I don't think you can tell if like on the screen as well. 不思議。反対見えるのなんかわしさ前より反対の方を見ているような気がする。I feel like I'm looking at the back more than I am looking at the front of this. いやでも本当に糸の色が違う。同じキットについてきたやつだけど、なんか染めの付け方も違う。でも画面じゃわからん。You can't really tell. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can. This part is lighter than this part. This part's a little darker. I think it's like the way that it was dyed or something. It's not a big deal. It's just like interesting. Interesting. なんかね、ちょっとだけ横に行くだけで結構変わる。右。ここら辺マジでどこ行く？これ大丈夫かな？今のやってみたけど。お、意外とまっすぐできた。わかる？このすごいちょっと違うの。なんか一段違うみたいな。これね、でもなんか記事見るだけだとね、なんか曲がってたんだよね。ほうって思って、別に大丈夫なんだけど、それで何か絶対ダメとかではないんだけど。Hello, how are you? How's it going? Thank you for coming in. My mic is not the best. It is just my phone mic, so I apologize if I sound weird. How are you doing? I'm the sewing goat. You're all nice? That's good. I'm good. I'm slowly getting this Sashiko piece done. This is my first time trying this out. I got this kit that came with like instructions and this needle and the thread and everything for it. So it's been nice. It's really like I don't have to think about gathering everything, you know? It's nice. The mic sounds good? Okay. That's good. Yeah, so with my current setup, there's like no way to do streams to show what I'm working on and be in VTuber form. So this is like the closest thing I could think of. What am I making? These are supposed to be coasters to put underneath drinks. And the kit comes with 5 different patterns. This is pretty cool. I'm doing like the very first one. This is what the kit looks like. but basically you're just supposed to be able to get all these. These are all of the ones that they give you. And then, so it comes with these like patterns on the fabric, right? Oh yeah, baby towels, that'd be cute too. Yeah, I thought this would be like a really good beginner project for myself, but I'm working on that one. And the way that you have to do this is like you go top to bottom like this. And then since this has diagonals, you have to go then like one diagonal and then do the other diagonal. And I think they're like that. I think this one you go horizontally and then you do diagonals. Yeah, like a soccer ball pattern. And basically that's like all of these are made out of that kind of hexagon. I think you can make a lot of patterns with just like hexagons. But yeah, it's nice because it like tells you what you're supposed to do. So yeah, this is like the instructions for how you're supposed to go up, down, and then diagonally. You're Brazilian, you think about soccer. That's fair. Wait, did they call it soccer in Brazil or did they call it football? I feel like everywhere else except like the US says football. Football. I got used to people in the US saying football. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like soccer. I'm like, what? I miss the voice acting streams, to be honest. But I know like we're postponing them because like Gooby has a problem with their PC that they're having, and then I guess it works out for me because my like times and stuff have changed, like my schedule has changed, so I can't really, well, I can show up, it's just that right now is inconvenient, relatively speaking. It feels weird saying football even though it's right. Yeah, and then my brain is like, oh, you know, the football that Americans play. The US people, I mean. Yeah, I'm not a sports person, so I don't really watch a ton of sports, but I did play tennis for a bit. Sometimes watching tennis is fun for me. But I don't really follow it as much as like, you know, I could. It's more just like, oh, people play tennis, it's cool. I'm a sports person because Japan. Oh man. There's so much like Otani Shohei stuff. It's really cool. I mean, I get it. I don't even watch baseball, but I understand that like the basics enough to be like, yeah, they're a really cool player. Because I was like out shopping. I've been shopping around a lot more for like sewing materials, so like fabrics and whatever. But then sometimes the stores are like right next to or inside department stores where there's like other stores, right? And then there was like this pop-up store that's like, you can get Otani Shohei's like whatever shirt or something, and I was like, okay. Explain baseball like you're a 4-year-old Japanese kid with a dream. Oh no. With a dream. It's a sports game where you get together with your buddies. You get together, you plan things out as a team member. If you're the batter, you gotta make sure the ball flies really high. Or not high, you gotta make it go away. You gotta pretend the ball is like your mortal enemy and make it fly away. Speaking of baseball, do we have matching clothes? Your team gets matching clothes. Have you ever seen the team dragons? Like their mascot's like a really adorable squiggly. It's like one of the few things I know. And then Hanshin Tigers. Oh, I don't know if you get to see, like I don't know if Netflix is around where you live, or like if you have access to it, but there's a movie called Ultraman Rising, and they actually reference the Hanshin Tigers, which is kind of fun. You live in a cave? I don't know. I don't know which countries have Netflix. Or like, I don't know where you live. I was asking someone who was like, are you okay? Like, is the typhoon like not affecting you? And then I felt bad because they were like, I don't want to say where I'm at, and I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to be like you live in a place where you're okay or not, and like that's not what I was trying to do. You're Brazilian. Right. I need to write that down. It's like, there's like those extensions on like Chrome or whatever. You can add names to your people in chat or whatever. And I'm like, ILO parentheses Brazilian. The Ultraman, yeah, it's a good show in my opinion. It was really cute. That's what I like. I thought it was really cute. You have a name. It's just parentheses Brazilian. Oh man. You know what's cute? Anpanman. Oh, really? You like Anpanman? I used to be a big Anpanman babu. I haven't really seen it now, but I'm pretty sure they still have a series that is lasting forever. And Doraemon. Oh, right. Wait, do you guys get to see those things in Brazil? Are they as popular? It's so weird to think that Doraemon had to, like, their voice actors retired. So now it's like a completely different member that's doing their voices. It was funny though, because like I was, sometimes you get to still hear them voice act things. I think the same voice actor was actually doing like some convenience store radio thing, and I was like, that's Doraemon. You think Shin-chan is overrated because he gets naked all the time. Huh, you guys had Shin-chan on TV. That's so weird. I feel like, yeah, Shin-chan's kind of like, you either like it or really don't. It is very, like, potty humor sometimes, which I don't really like as much as, like, just fun humor. I don't know if, like, I haven't been keeping up with it, but have they stopped making gay people bad people? What's the anime of the cop guy who had a big eyebrow? Kochikame? It's the one, the unibrow cop, right? It's so interesting that, like, you guys know stuff like this. Like, it's interesting to me where things went, because I feel like Shin-chan's kind of, like, weirdly taboo. It's like, Shin-chan's, like, 5? And there's all that potty humor. It's like, is this okay for kids? I can't believe you destroyed. What did you do? What did you do? What did you say? I wasn't paying attention. What was the foul language? Kochikawa Media is trying to silence you. Idol cannot talk anymore. Refrain from... Are you getting cancelled? Kochikame cancels viewer. I just realized don't they have like a transgender lady? It's like really, really adorable. Has a crush on the main character. Or am I making that up? Is that the Mandela effect? Viewer parentheses are Brazilian. And there are lots of Japanese descendants in Brazil. Is that why there's like Japanese media over there? How long have I been sewing? Like generally, or do you mean like this? Generally, I started last year. Last year? Yeah, last year. I started last year, and I was like, I can make clothes, or like, I want to make clothes, and that was when I started. You've even used the original name for a lot of anime. Oh, I see. Gotta stop talking about the eyebrow guy. You have a lot of Wagyu here, where you're at. Interesting. The owner of Yakult really liked here. Huh. Wait, do you have Yakult? It's so funny to say that name. It's like your cult. Yakult. This is one of my favorite sounds. He was like, I'm gonna colonize this place. Do you guys have Yakult 1000? Like the one that says 1000 literally on the cup, the cup that it comes in. The bottle. I don't know what it is. Apparently it has more like probiotics in it relative to the average Yakult or something. You have Yakult 40, but you heard the 1000, you think it's Japanese exclusive. Oh, really? Interesting. I did hear that during the big COVID times, like they actually ran out. And they were like back ordered. I wasn't really interested in like trying it until more recently, so I didn't really have that problem. You have the Yakult that comes with the straw, right? I haven't had the straw ones in a while. I thought they were... I think there are straw ones, but I don't think I've seen them. Okay, I'm gonna do something blasphemous. I don't think it's actually blasphemous. I think it's like what do I do? It's this way. And I go this way. I go like this way. And then I go this way. So now I'm gonna do diagonal. Cult 40 is for old people. Oh, really? I didn't know there were old people versions. Time to go in a different direction. Get my Yakult 40. But I already have the 1,000. I don't need to get extra. I guess depending on your currency value, everything in Japan could be really cheap. I'm telling everyone who lives in like the US or whatever to visit now, because I'm like, you guys could have like everything for 50% off. Almost. This is a big deal. And I was like talking, well, not talking about it, but I was thinking about my 99 yen ice cream. And then how someone from the US would be like, that's not even 50 cents. What's my thoughts about the train system in Japan? It's nice. It does get confusing at times because they do kind of change depending on the time that you're on them. Like there's like some trains that will suddenly be like, hey, we're not going to the next station, or like some of them will switch to like local trains where it's like they stop every station, but then sometimes they'll switch out and be like, oh, we're not stopping everywhere, we're just like gonna zoom ease to the next few ones. So you gotta know what you're doing. And then also, I guess the one thing that kind of is a little sad is that it does cost a lot. Like if you're trying to get to point A to point B, depending on how far point B is, it can be more expensive. And I think you can get like a pass kind of like that's cheaper, and I would recommend using those if you're gonna go travel. You almost cursed with the Kochikame Mafia was gonna get you. Yeah, like if you're used to maybe like a transit that system where everything is like one price for however long you're going, you might find it more expensive, if that makes sense. hear you out. Okay, what? About what? What if you went to Japan and started your own public transport system where everything is the same price? I mean, that might be cool. I think that would be cool. I think a lot of people would like that. It's just, I don't know. You gotta compete against the companies that are already doing that. Not gonna lie, it is interesting to know that like the public transport system, like it's not public. Like the company recently became private. But the eyebrow guys, okay. The eyebrow guys. Beware of the eyebrow guys. They will be specifically looking for you now that you've like mentioned that you might think about that. You're gonna be like, we need to watch out for this person, parentheses Brazilian. Or Japanese polite though. For the most part, yes. I mean, not gonna lie, I think people wouldn't mind like having that kind of like one price for all stations kind of thing. Like that would help so many people out just because of the nature of how much everything already costs. What the heck? What am I doing? What am I doing? Like the thing is, if you think about it, the food is already pretty cheap relative to everything else. But then like depending on how far you have to go every day, like your train ticket might even be more expensive than what you're eating, which is interesting. It's like, what? How does that work? How often do I eat raw egg yolk? Pretty often. Like once every other day or something. Actually, I don't know. I have been having like the half poached eggs, if you know what I'm talking about. The ones that are like not fully cooked but not fully raw. Do you guys eat raw egg? Do you love raw yolk? You are a raw yolk lover. Do I like natto? I do. I actually do really like natto. It's like one of my favorite things to put on rice. Not all the time, but you know. I have it in my fridge in case I have a craving. Okay, so I did these. Diagonal. And now I'm going here. Raw gang. What's my favorite shoyu brand? You won't dox me with that information. I don't know. I think Kikoman's probably just like standard and nice. Although I've been watching a lot of videos on like traditional ways that people make stuff in Japan. Apparently there's this like relatively expensive shoyu brand, but like I think one bottle is like about twice as much as just like a regular bottle would cost, because it's like wholly handmade and there's no added sugar, like, you know, it's not it's not machine made, I guess. I don't know if they sell it where I live, so I don't know where I would get that. But I am kind of curious about it. You call shoyu and hashi and many other stuff. Oh. So you don't have like the weird chopsticks or like soy sauce. That makes sense. Kewpie mayo. Is it goated or overrated? You know, I didn't really think about it until more recently, but I did try like other brand mayonnaise, and I feel like there's slightly a difference in taste. I think I like my Kewpie, but like if someone were to use different mayo to make whatever, I don't mind it either. Does that make sense? Like if they happen to have Kewpie and that's what they're using, I like the taste of it, but it doesn't have to be. It can also be like homemade mayo. I want to learn how to make homemade mayo better, but last time I made it, it just became like this like weird glob. It wasn't even like mayo. It was so disappointing. You're a curious boy at 4 a.m. Do you not sleep? Or are you just not sleepy? I don't mind the questions, it's just that I don't know answers all the time. Oh? You got insomnia today. It's one of those days. Do you guys get like natural disasters? It's random because I was thinking about the typhoon here. When you do mayo, you can't add oil too fast or you break the emulsion. That makes sense. I think I also added too much, like, what was it, vinegar? I think that's what I did. I was like, I'm just gonna throw it in here, and then I added too much. I think that's what was, just made it worse, so then it was just not even, like, sticking together. It was just like a liquid. Vinegar on mayo? Wait, that's not how you make it? I thought it was egg and mayo. Egg and vinegar, I mean. Oh, you're in the middle of a plate. No shaky wakies for you guys. I keep like getting really nervous and then waking up right before one of those things. I don't know what it is. Like if I'm asleep at least. It's egg and oil. I thought you add vinegar to it. That's why it's kind of tangy. Huh? I didn't miss anything, right? I am right here. Now I go here. You can search on YouTube, it's not that hard. I thought when I searched it said vinegar. I can't believe this. Bet the Kewpie Mayo guys have a video on the recipe who told me to add vinegar. I'll get them. I think that's what I looked up. I thought it was like a vinegar recipe. And then they were like, oh, you need to be careful because the vinegar can break the emulsion really easily. So you gotta pay attention to how much you're putting into it or whatever. Now I'm curious, but I'm also like, I don't want to look it up. I want to keep working on this. It's been fun. It's kind of neat. Also, so the way that this works is I have to wash this after I'm done with all the stitches. And then the gray lines will disappear, I guess. I have pretty nails. Thank you, Ilo. I don't know if you've ever done this before, but I don't know what it is, but with my nails, I noticed that if I'm like really stressed out, they don't grow as nicely. And then if I'm just kind of like letting them go and, grow, and I'm also relatively calm, like during the time that I'm doing it, like my nails tend to be cleaner. Or like they don't have like weird chips and stuff. I don't know if that's like an actual physiology thing, or if it's like it's just that the less frantic I am, the more likely I'm not gonna break my nails or something. I'm almost done with the soccer pattern. I'm also trying to make sure that it's not too loose, but also not too tight. I went here now, so that means I'm coming back here and then going this way. You never get stressed. You're like stone-faced Giga-chan. That's good though. Oh wait, it was this way. Stone-faced Giga-chan. Is that a meme that I don't know? Another name for Ilo, stone-faced Giga-chan. Parentheses. Nail health says a lot about general health. You've sewed before, but it's with those thick wool things. Like felt? You're authorized. Giga-chan powers awakened. Keep breathing into the mic. Or that's how I feel I am. I'm like, the ones you make sweaters with? Oh. Thank you for the Prime sub. The Super Bucks Prime sub. Thank you, Ilo. I appreciate it. Now you can use my emotes. Now you can happy tail on everyone else's channel. Yeah, I'm still like thinking about more emotes because I actually have a few more animated slots. I just don't know what I want to make. And I haven't really sat down and just make emotes. But the Happy Tail one I just kind of spontaneously came up with, and I think that one might be one of my most used ones. Or the Wiggly. When am I ending stream? Maybe I'll go for 3 hours or something. Right now it's like 2 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds. Yo. Wait, so do you make sweaters? Have you made a sweater? Sweaters are fun. Why is this so... Oh, pull. Pull. Okay. I've knitted sweaters, but I haven't, like, sewn sweaters. I'm cooking you at 5 a.m. What does cooking you mean? You know, I guess my cards were right. So I like read cards for myself. I like to read cards. Oh yeah, I've added channel points for that too, which is kind of fun. So if you're into oracle and tarot card readings, I can do that. But I read for myself more than anything, and I was like, what should I watch out for if I'm gonna go out today? And then all of the cards that came out were all just like, be still. Be still. Getting cooked means getting very tired. Your grandma makes them and she tried to teach you, but you were not up to her speed. I see. That's fun. I actually did learn how to knit from someone in my family. But then at the time I was like, I don't really care about sewing. I want to do video games. And then more recently I'm like, I love sewing. I love knitting. I love handwork related things. Where do you sign? Oh, it's just like I have a channel point redeem. And they're just like 1 card readings though. Because it does take a while. Like if I start reading more than 1 card, it's gonna be like forever. This is going nicely. It's so cool. Although now I'm like getting confused by the lines and then like where I've already done, you know? It's like a little hard to tell. What do you do now? Wait, let me see what I can't see that you've redeemed anything. Why the heck? What do you do now? Oh, that's the question. Okay. Ow. What do you do now? Okay. if I want to finish the baby cloth. Maybe I'll finish this line first, so I don't forget where I'm at. Oops. I keep pulling the sheets underneath. It is a very rainy day. Wait, so you guys don't get any natural disasters? Like you don't have like hurricanes or like tornadoes or anything? No volcanoes? Yeah, I guess my cards were right. They're like, don't go anywhere. Halt. I was like, I pulled a card that usually means like to do, like, you know, to keep going and move forward, but my instinct was like, it looks like they're telling me to stop. And I was like, why are they giving me the opposite of what the card means? But I understand. Because if I had gone out, I would have had to deal with, like, getting really, really, really wet and cold because of the weather right now. Oh, you just asked generally, you don't know how tarot cards work. That's fair. It doesn't, you know, you can actually pull cards and you don't even have to have a question. You can just kind of like pull them, and then whatever you think it means is like what it means for you, and that usually makes sense. The cards saw the rain pretty much. Yeah, it was funny because like all four, because actually 2 came out. I was like shuffling them, and sometimes, you know, they slip out, right? Because you're shuffling them, so like obviously you have momentum, and sometimes the cards slip out. So like I pulled 2 cards from just shuffling, and then one of them was like a Tengu card, but like they're doing like the traditional like Japanese theater, like the theater pose, where they have like one hand that's like facing you. And I was like, that's like a stop, don't go anywhere kind of look. That was like what I thought it was. And then the next part, the other card that came out was like also a still water image. And that was like one of those like inner peace kind of cards. Then I was like, I don't know if I'm getting it correct. And then I pull like 2 more cards, and they're also kind of like the same. Can you pull the world? If you're using tarot cards, you can, but I was gonna use like oracle cards. Also, if I was out, I have 1 less sub. That's true. Thank you, Ilo. These are such granny sheets, Ben. Yeah, I like this pattern. I found this at a fabric store. Actually gonna make what is it? Like a dress out of them. So I'm excited. I get what you mean though. I get what you mean by granny sheets. But I thought the pattern was really pretty. I'm gonna kill the sheets. No, this is just like a piece that I already had that's cut. I have like a couple more meters just for the the dress itself, so they're not real sheets. Like, just a second. We'll kill the sheets to make a dress. I'm basically a hunter. I guess that's true, in a way. I have yoinked these out of their, what is it, their natural habitat. Oops. Okay. I'm pulling from my guidance oracle cards. What should Ilo do? You misclicked and it saved the link for my stream. Now you'll have my stream as a favorited link. That's funny. So I got a card that's like about inner beauty. I think it's just asking, like, because you asked what should you do. I think it's us saying that, like, you might want to ask your body what it wants to do. Does that make sense? And I don't know if I'm allowed to share the image of the cards, because they're not, you know, they're not my cards. You know what I mean? One day I will have Ven cards. Your body wants to have vodka. Oh man. You just don't want to sleep? Well, then that is, I guess, what you want to do. I bought the card shares of as much as I want. This is America. This is America, says the person from Brazil to someone who's in Japan. That makes sense, guys. I wonder if I give credit to the people who made it, I can share and be like, you guys should get these cards. Maybe it'll make sense to you if you see the cards. But it's someone who's like holding a little flower on their near their chest. You're omega silly sometimes. I'm your boss from now. That was the prime sub was that consent, I see. I'm kidding. I guess I can rant about the cards that I got though. So there's like, I think this is like a deck made by a YouTuber. I don't think they did the art. They asked someone else to do the art for them, but they do like readings themselves. And then they made their own deck with like meanings and stuff behind the cards. And the cards are basically made up of 55 cards, and then they have like numbers, colors, seasons, the 7 dragons, and then 7 lucky gods. They also have foxes and tengu, which is why I was like, I want that. Okay, so this is the card. Isn't this cute? This is adorable. This is the card I got for you, Ilo. You know, I keep looking at this and I realize that this like the being on this card has like a fox mask, and I'm like, is that me? Tengu is so goated. Peak Designs, Skibidi, Ohio. That's a lot of words. But yeah, this is like, I mean, not gonna lie, perhaps it just means you can just watch my stream. Because I was like, wait a second, they have a mask on. Or, you know, not the same as me, but they have a mask. It to me. But yeah, I love the deck so far. It's been really nice because I read tarot a lot, but then I would get stuck in like the negative ideas of the cards so much that I was like, I want oracle cards, and I was thinking about getting some, and then I got this deck recently, and it's been really easier to read for myself. I don't know, what if it's like that? What if it's just that, like, that was like the closest thing to me, the fox masked Oni, and then they were like, I don't know, Ilo can just keep watching. Looks handmade, pretty sick. I like the art. Yeah, the art is really pretty. It looks like it's like a painted card. I love those. There's like, I would recommend getting them, but I think they're Japanese, like Japan exclusive, unfortunately. There's like a bunch of cards that I have that are Japanese only. I hit you with the remember you're here forever. But this isn't the coal mines. You'll just print them yourself like those old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You know, that's a good point. I've been thinking about making my own deck. So wouldn't it be fun to have a Babu Ven deck? I actually found like this one card reader on YouTube, and they're an artist and they make their own cards, and that's what they read from. And I'm like, I want to do that. Because then I won't have to worry about being like, oh, I don't want to deal with like copyright or whatever. I mean, I probably won't have to, because I do credit people. I don't just go, oh, this is like mine. Now you will have all of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and you will be the Yu-Gi-Oh card master. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh at all. I just remember like I never got into it because I don't really like the art as much. Have I poked myself by mistake? Yes. I did it when I was base stitching my dress, and I was like, oh, there's red stuff all over it. Ah! And I had to clean it off. It was a pain. At least it came off. It wasn't like, thankfully it didn't mess up everything. I was afraid it was just gonna get dyed. Your Yu-Gi-Oh card master, king of baseball, Stoneface Giga-chan. So many titles. You'll be one of those people like that show up in chat and then your name is so long that no one can see what you actually wanted to say. They were like, what did Ilo want to say? I'm so glad I'm not, going off of screen like this when I took a video of me doing a little bit of this. I posted it on my YouTube, but I kept shifting my hands so they would go out of camera. And I'm like, well, it's fine. My God. How do you clean blood off cloth? Asking hypothetically. Basically is like if you do it within a few first, I don't know how long, just immediately, if you can, you just use water, like colder water. Don't use hot water because that'll denature the proteins or whatever, I think, and then it actually makes it harder to come off. So yeah, you would just take like a paper towel or something, and then you wet it a little bit, and then you rub it. Or I wouldn't rub it, I guess. I would tap it. Tap the part that got the blood. And usually it'll come off. That's you. You're calling. I can't believe it. You even know my number. Gotta ask about the flower cloth dress. I showed it in my last stream, I think. Where did I do this? Okay, here. Next, I go here. Yeah, there should be an archive if you want to take a look. No, not the last one. Like 2 streams before. I think the one from the 24th is when I shared my dress. It was like a long stream of me just showing off photographs of like what I worked on and how long it took or what I did to make it. It's 4:44, let's go. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Right. That's the only part that does that. That's fine. I got confused. I just got confused. 4:44, let's go. I've been seeing so many numbers that are just like doubled up recently. It's everywhere. You're falling apart right now. Why are you falling apart? Are you having the loopiness of like lack of sleep? Because apparently when you're not sleeping enough, it can be like having too much alcohol. You don't know you want to fight. The birds are singing. You feel like you listen. Is this reality? Are you secretly dreaming right now? This is actually just all in your dreams. How do I? You don't drink. I see. That's fair. I don't really drink either. I drink sometimes, but it doesn't do what people say it does. Like, it just kind of makes me uncomfortable, so it's like, why do I need this? What the heck? You seeing this? Look at this. Okay, it's there. It exists. I'm not mad. I know I did this. Okay. Good. Japanese drink made of rice? You mean sake? I think that's what you mean. Oh, maybe I should have done it a different way. Maybe I need to go back and pull this out. Sewing Bob the Builder. Bob とブーブーやってくれるかい？ボブとブーブー Yes, we can. Oh man, it doesn't look nice. Did I have Bob the Builder? I did, or at least I remembered a little bit. You know what, this is gonna bother me, so I'm gonna fix it. What about Thomas? Yes, we did. The tank engine. The dank engine. Tomato sauce, the tank engine. That's not, that's definitely not the tank engine. Wait, where am I going? I'm going here, right? I came from this way. And I go this way. So I go this way. I go here. Did he speak Japanese? Because Thomas was a British man. Yes, it was in Japanese, and Thomas had the same voice actor as Ampama. Or actress. So if you watched Thomas the Tank Engine in Japanese, it'd be like, oh, Ampama. Oh yeah, recently I saw like a little gacha thing of Thomas the Tank Engine, and they look different. And I was like, who this? They don't look creepy. What is this? I'm like, they don't look creepy at all. He's a bread man. Yeah, Ampama is a bread man. The breadwinner, get it? Ampama's like kind of interesting though, because originally, if you actually have read like the real first series, Ampama used to just be like a human that could fly that just gave people bread. It was like a baker or delivery person. They weren't really like made of bread. They were just like a dude. And then I guess they changed it. They made Ampama into a real bread person. Milkman, but for bread. I wouldn't mind that. I would love that, actually. But then again, I like my bread. It was a little sad though, because one of the bakeries I've never been to but was around really close by, they have shut down. And I was like, oh, hey, I missed my chance to even try it. It's fine. Meanwhile, the one that is like a little bit farther has been there for like years and years. It's kind of interesting. I guess the one that disappeared recently is maybe the area is a little different, so it's harder. I didn't support the local business. I know, I would pass by it and I didn't actually get anything from there. And I was like, huh, it's a bread place. That's cool. And then I just never went. And that is how it ended. I hope whatever they do next works out for them. Maybe in a different location. Me and everyone else. It's my fault. 5 minutes for you to sleep. Right, because I was gonna end soon. It is very rainy where I'm at, so I guess it is a good idea for me to not have gone anywhere. But at least for my streaming, I was like, what about if I streamed? And then they were like, that's good. Streaming's fine. Streaming is a good idea. They probably had a bad spot. That's what I'm thinking, because that's not the first time I've seen that specific spot change, like, after a couple years. Which is really sad. Like, I've seen a couple places like that, where it's like, oh, they used to be a convenience store, and it's like the next year they're gone. And then it's like, oh, now it's like a sports gym. And it's like, what? Is it common for people to watch Hakone Ekiden? Or like nobody watches it? I don't watch it, so I don't know how common it is. I've been seriously just like watching only VTubers that I know, or like YouTube videos on how things are made. Like, I've been watching a lot of, like, how kimono is made and stuff like that, and it's really good. It's so good. It's so good, but I'm like, okay, that makes sense why some of those fabrics, some kimono is, like, super expensive. And even then, like, you hear the price of, like, one kimono that's, like, relatively more expensive, right? But then you, like, divide it by the amount of people working on it and the hours it takes to make just one of those, and you're like, wait, that doesn't add up. They're definitely not doing it like and making a bunch of profit. I didn't support the locals. How am I supposed to support, like, be the only one, just become rich, so rich that I can sponsor every business that I go to? Become the entrepreneur, the venturer. Wait, what's Hakone Ekiden again? Me and my YouTube brain. Yeah, me watching interesting things on YouTube. And then sometimes, there's a channel that has its camera pointed towards these like seals, I think in an aquarium or something, and it's so funny. All they do is just like be in the pool and just chill. And they like stand up. They stand up inside of the pool, so people have been calling them those like chabashira, which is just like, I don't know if you've had tea where the leaves of the tea stand upright in the water. So they're like, people are calling those seals like chabashira, and it's cute. They're the little tree, or the leaves in tea. Hakone Ekiden is Japanese college run. Yeah, I haven't really been watching much television. Well, I guess you could probably find it on YouTube even if it's not on TV. But yeah, I haven't. What else have I been watching? I don't know. Lots of card readings because I like hearing what people have to say about what they think is going on with my life. Like, it's fun because I'll be like, I'll take some of my cards and then just kind of read while their video is on, and I'm like listening to what they have to say. And then sometimes the cards line up so well, I'm like, oh. I could maybe just read myself, but you know. It's always kind of fun to hear what other people have to say. Costco, guys. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Ilo. It was lovely interrogating you. You're like, what is your name? What is your quest? What is the air velocity of an air-laden swallow? Well, thank you for hanging out and chatting with me, Ilo. It has been fun. It has been nice chatting instead of just quietly working on this. I hope you sleep well. Maybe you'll have fun dreams. Enjoy the rest of the morning or night. It's coming along. I feel like the camera makes it even harder to see because the darkness of this like line, the pattern line. But right now I'm here. I just finished this stitch right here. So then I can go here and then go that way. This way. Your dream was sewing for real. Okay. Good night, Ilo. Bye bye. Fu 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 fu. Fu 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 fu. なんか結構できてきたよ。お、間違えた。違う。こっちじゃない。こっちではない。Hello, Tis. Good. みよー。みよー。よー。Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you eat well? I am working on my Sashiko embroidery. It has been good. Has been going. This is where I'm supposed to go next. Right here. You only got 3 hours of sleep? No. I'm sorry to hear that. You have work today. Hopefully you can come home and have more sleep. It was weird. Do you usually not have problems sleeping? You do? Is it hard to sleep? We did definitely. I guess we may have some. It was weird. You found yourself staring at your wall, zoning out however long, and when you checked, it was 1 a.m. Oh, interesting. You had one of those days. One of those moments. Wonder what was going on. I have that sometimes. I'm like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'll get in bed and I'll be like, oh, I cannot sleep. But then if I start fiddling with my phone, I won't actually sleep, so I have to just like do breathing exercises or something. It may or may not be cause for concern. I suppose it's only a problem if it gets in the way of you having a good time. I don't know. I hope it doesn't happen again. Hopefully you come home today and then you go to sleep and it's not that big of a deal. Oh wow, I got the right spot and then I redid it. Oops. Has this been happening more often? Or is it just a new thing? I'm excited. I'm pretty far in the diagonal. I don't know how long I was gonna stream. I thought I said 3 hours, but it's been 3 hours and 12 minutes. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer. See, this is what happens when I start working on something. I'm like, I will do a little bit of it. Nope, I will just keep going forever. It's the first time it's ever happened. Well, then maybe it's okay. Maybe it's just one of those things. Maybe that was what you needed to do. I haven't really been paying attention to the video quality, but I hope it's like not too hard to see what I'm doing. I don't know where the camera is focusing. No, it's doing a good job focusing. Thank you, camera. You are doing your best. I made myself really simple burger patties, like hambug as we call it in Japan. And it was so good. I didn't even add anything to it. I was just like, I'll take this spice thing that I have that's just like sitting around in the kitchen. And then I left the meat, I seasoned it. I put it into like the round shapes of patties. And then I just like left it for a while. Because I was working on the rice first. And I didn't want to have the meat done and then the rice not done. The camera looks good too. Thank you, Otis. So I did that and then having a moment. What was I saying? Oh yeah, burger. I made a burger hamburger thingy. And it was so good. I was not expecting to be excited about it. It wasn't like cooked super well because it was kind of well done. But it was like the perfect amount of umami, and I was like, wow. Very satisfying. I needed that. Burger. It's meat and cheese. Who wouldn't be excited? I didn't even have cheese. I didn't have cheese, so I was like, okay, what else do I want in it? I put in lettuce with the meat so it'll cook down. I added sake and then I let it sit for a bit. And then after that, I ate it with rice and like beef curry that I had gotten, like the little packages. The beef curry wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be, but the meat just like, I don't know what it was. It was like so good. It was so good. Like the curry I could have passed on, honestly, but I did enjoy that burger and then the rice. I had been craving like barley rice, which is like a little bit more filling and also more healthy because it has a little bit more like fiber, I think. yeah, I would recommend. It's so interesting how like rice changes so much just based on what you put in it. Like if you want really like mochi rice, you just add mochi rice to it. So like you add sweet rice to your rice when you cook it, and then it becomes like a chewier texture. I did it with the barley. The barley that I got for my rice was actually like the kind that kind of makes it a little bit more chewier. Blum, 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 blum. Oichi ne. Blum, blum, blum. I feel like my channel is like half crafts and art and stuff and half food. I don't even make food on my channel, I just talk about it. I don't like it being a little too loose in the back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of extra thread. 思ったより結構伸びてたね。どやん Well, that gives me a lot more back. That's nice. ここでぐさっ Okay, I need to watch out what I'm doing with my neck. I keep putting my neck in a weird position. You know that like smartphone neck? I don't know if that's what people call it. It's not good for my neck. Okay, so I did all of these diagonal, right? I just have these to do. Woo! I'm out here making origami cranes with my neck. Oh. That's an intense neck. That'd be insane. Use your neck wisely. Do not attempt. I'm like, what should I eat? I have so much food though. Because I was like, oh, I guess if the weather's not going to be great, might as well just stock up on food that I want to eat. Although I haven't really moved around today, so I don't feel like eating. I'll eat something at some point. I was gonna go have fun outside, and I was like, nope, just kidding. Time for me to stay and have fun. Your neck has a grill and smoker combo in it. You're currently making some brisket in there if you want some. Like 5 hours. Oh man. That's pretty good. Brisket sounds good. Man, I don't know what it was with the patties though, man. Like the texture could have been better. Like it could have been cooked better, but man. I must have been craving something that's inside of like red meat. Not sure what it was, but it's like thank you cow. I don't know what I needed, but brisket is delicious. Okay, can I go all the way with just this? Or will I have to switch out? I think I can go. Do you like fatty brisket or do you like dry brisket? I like my thick fatty brisket. Mulem. Mulem, mulem. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can flatten it a little and bring out some of the extra thread. It's not really extra, butちょっと出して違う、下のも出しちゃった。Oh, that's a little bit extra. Nice. やったー。よし、これで止めないからこれでね、逆方向行きます。And I go backwards. Put in a spot that it won't like pull out completely. So then it'll like stay on its own.ちょっと後ろがメロンパンみたいな。後ろがメロンパン。わかるかな、後ろがメロンパンっていう意味。メロンおいしいね。おいしいね。Oh, thank you for the first. Thank you for being first to the stream, Otis. Foist to the stream. You were the first to exist. The one and only. The one and only Otis. I love that phrase that Mura said, like for the Valentine's thing. You are my one and only is so cute. It's such a good fun. Anyone who has a significant oni partner should just use that phrase every time. Oh, I was doing that thing with my neck. Ooh. Cracking neck. Look at it, it's melon bread now. Okay, so now I did like one diagonal, so now I just gotta go one more. What is it? This way. Does it make sense? You go like this. And then you go like this. You do the thing. And then you go wee. And then once that's done, I will iron this. And then I will wash it. Because then once you wash it, the ink will come off, I suppose. This ink comes off after washing. It's so cute. Oh yeah, before I forgot. Let me show what I'm working on otherwise. Dun-dun. So here it's like a relatively plasticky material. I have like the sewing lines already drawn on it. It's kind of neat. There's this type of marker. I think it's like a marker with like chalk inside of it or something. But at first it doesn't really look like it'll leave a line or anything. And then after it dries, it turns into like a white line. But yeah, I was like, oh, this fabric's so cute. So then this is the front. These are the back. So what I'm gonna do, I forget what it's called in English. There's a thing called fukurotoji in Japanese. It's like a type of sewing that you do for the edges so you don't have edges flopping in and out. I think it's that you sew this edge a little bit closer. Like this is 1 centimeter inside that I've already drawn. But then instead of like going all the way, I go in and do the whole thing once, I think. And then I fold it inside out again. And then sew it on the line afterwards. So then what happens is the edges won't be seen, even if like, I don't know if that makes sense. So it's like, even if you were to sew this, right? This is the edge. You'll see the edge, right? So like if you flip it inside out, you're gonna see the edge part within the bag. So then if you don't want to see this edge, you gotta like sew it once. And then I think you like flip it on itself. And then you sew it again. So then what happens is this part goes into the middle of the section. 野良さんいらっしゃい。台風大丈夫でしょうか。今刺し子やってたんですけど、一段落したから、ついでに他にやってることね、やろうとしてることを紹介してたんですけど、これがね、さっきまでやったやつちょっとここがね、明らかに何回かやってるじゃろうっていう。あまり気にするな斜めがさ、あともう一回やればいいのね。さっき横と斜め終わったので、もう片方の斜めやればあとは終わりで、後ろがメロンパンになってる後ろメロンパン。明日か明後日がどうなるかなって感じの天気。なるほどな。なんかニュースもずっと見てたんですけど、なんか超移動が不思議だなって。時間かかるんだね。で、これは刺し子と関係ないけど、これはね、エコバッグを作ろうと思ってね、まだポケットのところは裁断してないんですけど、この生地かわいいって思って、この生地がいいって思ってね、とりあえず裁断して縫うところは書いてあるんですけど、多分袋閉じしてこの端っこが見えないようにするんですけど、袋閉じの練習にもなるし、ついでに自分もエコバッグ増えるし、そんな感じ。ただね、ちょっと難しいなって思ったのが、ツルツル系の生地ってやっぱりね、ツルツルするのもあるんだけど、型紙通りに切ったと思ったら、ちょっとだけ片方ねずれてた気がする。いいんだけどね、別に見えなくなるから。それがあって、これがエコバッグで、今日できたらいいなって思ってます。そう、差し込む横半分と斜め、これ全部やってるので3時間半ぐらいだったから、結構時間かかる。あとね、この下に見えてるこの布はね、その下にチェックの青いのがあるから、ちょっとまた色合いとかちょっと違うんですけど、これがドレスになるから、ドレスの仮縫いはもうやっちゃってるから、仮縫いの先は仕立て屋の先生にね教えてもらうので、まだ放置。でもその間に自分に他にできることといったら、なんかパンツの型紙と裁断かなって思って、結局今週はそのなんか先生にいろいろあって会えないから、そう、会えない間には自分のねできることやって、本当はなんかドレスも袋閉じして、なんか やるかっつってたんだけど、袋閉じちょっとねめんどくさいんだよね。時間かかる。わしの好きな鈴。この鈴ね京都の大覚寺のなんですけど、なんかね一つ一つ音が違って、これが一番好きだった。超いい音。わかんないけど。あれ鳴らしすぎて鳴ってくれない。めっちゃ可愛い。あとはね、そっか、見せられるのかな、見せていいのかな。あとはオラクルカードを手に入れたからね。また1枚引きは占い再開しました。でさっきの面白かったけど、さっきは他の方がね、なんか自分はどうすればいいかっていう質問をして、まあカード自体がなんかしたようにするっていうすごいシンプルだったんだけど、同時になんか絵柄、その使ってるオラクルカードって天狗とか狐さんとか出てくるカードなんですけど、頭に狐のお面をかぶってるキャラクターのやつがあって、単純にわしの配信見ててもいいんじゃねみたいなそういう言い方のあるのかなみたいな、読み方そういうのでもいいのかなって、そう思ったよ。これじゃあなんか5本ずつついてるんですけど、これキットに入ってたから、意外と4本でできちゃうの。まあ一本一本が結構長いからね。あとは何の話しようか。あれ3本もまだ残ってたの。 I still have 3. I thought I was gonna need more, or I thought I had already used 4, and I guess I only used 2.4本使ってたと思ったから、あと1本かなって思ってたらまだ3本残ってた。2本しか使ってない。すげえ、思ってたより使ってなかった。ミニカセを作るよ。これでね、ちょっと待った。 るくるしていきます。くるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる。よし、こんな感じかな。はい、日本でミニカセ作りました。かわいいじゃろう。 This is how you make a little, what is it called? A hank? A skein. This is a skein. You twist it and it rolls onto itself, and then you can put the rest in. It's cute. よしって言いながらもう4時間なんだよね、配信。どうしようかな。ご飯どうしようかな。なんかこんな感じで手元配信ならできるから、縫うところもね、撮るか後で、今回じゃなくてね。このバッグ自分で作っちゃうかもしれない。今のセットアップの都合上こんな感じです。今はゲーム配信とかできないので、そう今携帯から配信してるからね。PC っていうかラップトップから配信したら、なんていうの、写真とかなら見せられるけどさ、実際やってるところ見せるのはね、こういう感じで見せるぐらいしかないので、今はそんな感じですよ。ここから始めるのか。ここからピッピッピリピー。なるほどです。そうや、違う、先にやることが123、そうだ、こっちからや。こっちから一回ね通して反対行くんじゃ。そうするとここで引っこ抜かないようにしないといけないけど、引っこ抜かれてあなただけについていく。 今日も運ぶ、戦う、増える、そして食べられる。何食べようかな。またカレーかな。ちょっと長すぎるのかな。やり直し。何食べようかな。チキンをニンニクと一緒に炒める。ハンバーグは食べてしまった。昨日全部食べちゃった。でもなんかサシコ初めてだけどやっぱなんか面白いね。全然考えてなかったけどやるかどうか。あとキットに入ってるからさ、キットってほんとなんかありがたい。この間も配信で写真だけ見せたけど、巾着袋作って、布ちょうどそれのため用に切ってあるキットが売っててね、すごいかわいい巾着できました。あとはあれだね、やり方もついてるから一応別にやり方その通りにしないといけないとかではないけどさ、一応あると分かりやすい。これ終わったらなんだっけ、次何にしようかな。人参のか魚のやろうかな。なんか本当は糸足りるんだったら別に どのキットに5枚模様があるんですけど、どの模様を使ってもええやんっていう、どの模様にどの色の糸を使ってもええやんって思って、でもなんか見本通りでやってみようかなって思う。おう、そのうち毛糸じゃないや、刺し子用の糸もいろいろ買おうかな。もうなんかどんどん糸が増えていく。なんか毛糸ももともとねすごいハマってめっちゃ持ってるけど、そんなに持っててどうするのっていうぐらい持ってるけど。でも毛糸とかほんとなんか鑑賞用とかじゃないけど、見てるだけで楽しいからな。美術関係は持ってるだけでもなんか楽しい。うんうんうんうんうん。こっちか、ここか、ここらへん。斜め。本当はねもっと早いやり方あると思うねんけど、わしはこのやり方だ。ほん、一瞬どっちだっけって思っちゃった。こっちだ、こっち。こっちじゃ。こっちじゃ。そっか。リングフィットもやりたい。リングフィットもやりたい。わしのやりたいこと全部時間が解ける。本当はね明日なんか面白い予定があったんだけど、それもどうなるかわからんか。最近不思議な方とのご縁が多くて楽しいんだけど、なんかねいろんなもの見えたりする人とか ふんふんふんふんふん。あ、違う。ちょっと待って散歩。こっち置いて散歩。こっちでこう。よし。終わりに近づいてきたぞ。そんなに近づいてないかまだだ。ぐさぐさ。マジででも手芸気をつけないといけないのは姿勢だよね。手芸をやるときはもうなんか背中を大事に。絵もそうだけど何やってもそうかこの辺なんか縦型配信あんまやったことないからよくわからんけど、携帯からやってると音楽とかつけられないからね。なんかまあツイッチの仕様なのかただ単に全部そうなのかは知らないけど、まあ、音楽なくてもいいっていう人は見に来てくれるからいいんだよ。ただなんか自分の BGM さえもつけられないのかな。なんかやり方ありそう。つくつんみよんみよんみよんみよんみよん。ちょうどいいところに刺した。なんか模様が水と火のさ漢字の融合体みたいに見えてきた。わしだけかな。Now it kind of looks like the fire and water kanji put together for me. I wonder if it's like a thing that I'm thinking about.まあでもさしこね、なんかねズボンとかにもさできたりするから可愛いんだよね。知り合いのデザイナーさんがね なんかめちゃくちゃ時間かかったけどジーンズに差し越してもう二度とやりたくないっていうのは覚えてる。なるほどって思った。そりゃそうだろう。でわしはそれを持っているラッキーな一人。最近なんか物の作り方の動画見るのハマっててね、もうなんかこんなに時間かかってこんなにすごいなんか努力しないとできないんだこれっていうのがいろんなものがあって、やっぱりでも値段とか考えるとどのぐらいなんか作ってる人に返ってくるお金少なくねって思う時があって、それでもやっててなんかすごいな。着物とか着物とか着物とか着物のお値段高いって言ってもなんか本当になんか作ってるところの動画とか見ると何人も何人もなんかみんな違う工程に力入れててさ、やっとできてあんなに綺麗にできて、それでなんかお高いって言ってもなんかもっとしそうなのにって思っちゃう。でも友禅染めのやつ超好きなんだよね私。水彩画みたいなかっちょいい。でなんか服作り始めてからやっぱ思うのは、布だけ買うのでもさやっぱりいい布だとねお値段するじゃん。それでまた作る時間ってやっぱかかるやん。でそれ考えるとさ、服の値段ってマジなんかなんて言うんだろう、買った方が安いってなる時はいっぱいある。自分の好きなようにはできないかもしれないけど、でもそんなにっていうところがたまにある。でなんか自分ももしなんていうの依頼とかできるようになってたらそういうの考えないといけないんだけど、ちょっと待った、この辺ちょっときつい。ご飯ですか、いってらっしゃい。 見に来てくださってありがとうございます。私もご飯どうしよう。どうしようかな。どうしようかな。EP time for most people.うん、さっきやりすぎちゃったかな、引っ張るの。そこまで引っ張らなければよかったかもしれない。ちょっとね、この辺が変になっちゃってる。まあいいか。まあいいかの術発動。 It's fine. When in doubt, it's fine. I'm wondering if I can finish this within like the next hour, but I gotta do other stuff.ほひょひょひょひょひょひょひょひょもひょんもひょんもひょん。ちょっとね、緩くしないといけなかったかもしれない。もうちょっとこの辺が突っ張ってしもた。この辺、ここら辺が突っ張ってる。まあいっか、そんなもんや。あんまり気にするなわし。気にしない。 まだ初心者なのでまだ気にしない。よし、今みんなおねんねかな、おねんねかご飯かな。Sleepy time for a lot of people, or food time for some people. ご飯おいしいね。わしもご飯どっちよっかな、どうしよっかな、どうしよっかな。ちょっとこっちかな。よし、どうしよっかな、どうしよっかな。ちょっと遠いね。鼻炎ボヨン、ベボン、メヨン。I've been doing a meow instead of meow. It's like I'm zooming. Meow. 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 Ow. Oh, stabbed self. Meow. Okay. Meow. There. This is better. Yes. Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. It's fine. It's fine. And I'll go this way. This way. Wait, I'm getting there. Maybe I'll be done in an hour. Otete. みよん。これな、うふふおほほいひひえへへ。そういえばさ、アニメなんか見てて、I watched the one where like the main character is a tank, because I wasn't really thinking about doing anything. It was a lot more wholesome than I thought it would be, and I was like, huh, I like it. I think it's because everything was just so smooth and everyone just like didn't have a problem. Like no, there wasn't like a lot of issues between people, and that made me happy. And I was like, I am in my comfy zone. Although, you know, I guess there's always that weird like fan service like onsen scene that doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, that's not for me. I could care less about those scenes. I'm like, okay. Like, I guess if I were to do like a onsen scene, I would just not have like, you know, that kind of harassment type of stuff. Like, let ladies just enjoy their bath time, you know what I mean? But I understand that it's just not apparently where we are at in the human world yet. It might be I guess it's a trope thing at this point. It's not really like because they're trying to be mean or awkward. It's like, can we drop that trope? What else did I watch? 何見たっけあと。アニメはそれぐらいしか見なかったな。なんか最強タンクのやつ。面白い。あとなんか人がみんななんか話し合いで解決するのがあるし。なんかそれなら聞けばええねんとか、それなら話し合えばいいねんみたいな感じで、それが好きだった。うちよかっつって。うちよもそんな感じ。だいたい分からないことがあれば本人に聞けばいいし、聞きたいんだったら聞けばいいし、聞きたくなかったらまあ勝手に憶測でお話を進めなければいいっていう感じ。もうそれ以外のアニメ最近あんまり見てないかもしれない。隣の妖怪さんかな、やっぱり好きなの。隣の妖怪さんはよかったっていうか、わしアニメだけじゃなくて漫画持ってるからさ。 あれはもう好きなんだよわし。ちょっとうちしおに似てて嬉しい。まあね、世界違うからあれだけど。ペッポコペッポペッポペッポペッポコペッポポ。かわいいね。I know it's probably not the best, but this is kind of fun for my first time ever. I guess there are other ways to do the back, so it's a little bit less wonky. It's fine.初めてにしてはまあまあかもしれない。わしが勝手にわしを褒める。縦型配信も初めてです。First time doing my vertical streaming. I don't know what it looks like for everyone. I don't know. I don't really know if I like it or not. But this is like the only way I can share what I'm doing. Because this is from my cell phone, my smartphone. Should I get one of those like head cams? Boop, 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 boop. I guess I'm doing it a little too close to the camera. The camera's like I cannot focus. Man, imagine doing this, but like bigger. Because I've seen people do this, but bigger. And I'm like, how long? How long? Uh-oh. It's doing it again. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Uh-oh. It got stuck. I fixed. I'm back. Oh.こっちにビッ、こっちにビッ、こっちをビッしてプッツ、悔しいね。It's fine. ちょっと足の手がさ、ちょっと汗がこもってるからなんかちょっとやりにくくなってるよ。My hand is a little sweaty right now. My palm sweaty mom spaghetti right now.扉のペポペポ、ブンツクブンツブンツブンツブンツクブンツブンツブンツブンツクブンツブンツブンツブンツクブンツブンツブンツ、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクブンツブンツブンツブンツクブンツブンツブンツ、ブンツクタイムって言ってるとなんか本当にあれみたいだね。ちょっとだけなんていうの、一瞬ビートボクシングみたいな音になる。ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクブンツクブンツクタイム、ウケる。ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、ブンツクタイム、4時間44分44秒じゃないか、ちょっと早すぎた。 文つくベンツ文つベンツ文つくベンツ文つそうだ恐れないでみんなのために文つくタイムズ文つくタイム文つくタイム文つくタイム何回言うねいっぱい言うよ。わしの文つくダンスはねたまに発動するんじゃよ。あ、違う。おおおついに終わるのかもしれない。文つくタイム文つくタイム文つく文つく文つくタイムおおでつくでつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつえよーでんつくでんつでんつでんつでんつくでんつでんつでんつお終わり終わった。あとはねちょっときれいに整えて後ろこんな感じよ。ちょっと整えますね。 れも多分あまりやり方じゃないかもしれないって自分でも思うけど。I don't think this is like the best way to do this just because you don't really want to pull too much and like mess up the fabric. But you know what? I'm doing it anyway. As long as it lays flat. See, the other thing is, does it look good on the other side?今のやったから良くなったのか、それともあまり良くならなかったのかちょっと分かんないんだけど、こんな感じです。メロンパン。メロンブレメロンブレメロンブレメロンブレでメロンメロンメロンメロンメロンよし、終わった。やった。Okay. I done. At least with this. Yay! Yay! I have like two left of the same thread. I could use it for something else. Yo! And then what do I do with this? I have to steam iron it. Okay, I pressed it. Look at it, it looks better. イエーイ、できた。終わりました。よし。これで今回はもう配信終わろうと思います。最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。Thank you for watching till the end. I finished it. I pressed it. It looks a lot better once I pressed it. And this is the back. I will just cut this off. But yeah, I am done. Okay. Anyway, thank you for chatting with me if you did. Thank you, Otis, for hanging out. Thank you, Ilo, for hanging out also. Thank you, Ilo, for the Prime Twitch sub. That special sub. Thank you so much. And then... I think that might be it. Otis, thank you for being first to the stream. I think that was it. This was my first vertical stream, which is always weird. I've watched vertical streams, but I've never done vertical streams before for myself. I don't know. Anyway, I hope this has been interesting. This is me trying Sashiko for the first time. It's an embroidery thing. But I think pressing it made it look better. Yeah, if you can, always press your things, especially like if it's something like this. It looks definitely way better. It's not as puckery. But yeah, that's my thing. I'm hoping maybe I can make this bag. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow or something. Anyway, I don't know if I can, but I'll try to do like a raid or something. So if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. If not, I will see you in the next streamer video. Oh wait. Also, if you were lurking, thank you very much. And also, if you are watching this as a video, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have 2 YouTube channels. One of them is for archives like this one. And then the second one is for me ranting or rambling about self-reflection and love and all that stuff. And also some of my lore, if you'd like to watch, please go check it out. There should be links in my profile. But yeah, that's about it. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、ノラさんありがとうございます。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。YouTube チャンネル2つやっております。1つはね、この動画みたいなアーカイブを載せるところと、もう1つは訡継シルヴェンという足の内観とか世界観とかそういうお話をいろいろ動画として載せているところです。どっちかっていうとなんかポッドキャスト的なラジオ感覚チャンネルなので、そちらも興味がある方ぜひ見てみてください。プロフィールとかに貼ってリンクがあるはずなので、そちらから飛べます。でちょっとアイロンがけしたらね、良くなったね。いい感じかも。初めての刺し子できたよ。やったね。5時間何時間かかってんだろうこれ。7時間8時間ぐらいは絶対かかってんだよね。コースター1枚だよ。しかもコースターね、こんなセットなんだよ。きっとこんな感じなんですけど、一応これ初級者向きって書いてて、でこれね、最初のね緑のやつやったんだけど、 なんかさ、これやってさ、これを見るとやばくないこれ縦横で斜め両側からだから全方向あるやん。まあいいや、そんな感じです。まあね、でこれはね、エコバッグ作りたいなって思って切って裁断だけはしてあるんだけど、まだ作ってないけど、柄かわいいじゃろうっていうのでね、見せたかっただけで。あとね、この柄でドレス今作ってるんですけど、仮縫い状態ね。そんな感じかな。あとは、また後日また見せますね。なんかパンツのね布もあるからさ、そういうのもね見せていけたらいいなと思ってます。はい、そんなわけでね、またよかったら見に来てください。この後レイドをしようと思うので、一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを。そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。銀継シルベンでした。This was Sylvain Gintsigi, an oni wearing a fox mask. キュービの鬼の銀継シルベンでした。ごきげんよう、ベンでした。はい。バイバーイ。バイバイって、ちょっと待ってね。バイバイって言いながらあれをしてない。これ始める、なんていうの、始めるね、画面も終わる画面もないからさ。じゃあとりあえずね、レイド先は見つかったから、そっちの行くまでちょっとお話しするかバイバイとか言って、縦型あんまりやったことないから。よし、レイド先決まったのでね、ちょっとそれまであとちょっとあるけど、わしのこれかわいいじゃろう。わしね、このカードね入れるのにね、指導霊さんカードっていうのをゲットしたんだけどね、箱が持ち運び用の箱をねないからね、布で作ったよ。そう、布で作って、なんていうの、空気で消えるペンっていうのがあるんだけど、それで印つけたからちょっと残ってるけど、あともう1日したらなくなるかな。それでね、これでちょうど入って上も止まる。でこんなの作りました。はい、それじゃあね、バイバイ。